Hey. All right, let's go. Hey, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan's show. Most of us checking in today for a free beer Friday, getting ready to launch you into the long weekend. Beer every hour. And then this kind of came down late. 21 Pilots have a new album coming out today, so I wanted to mention that. We would talk about that anyway, but we got some extra 21 Pilots tickets to go see them. So the new album Clancy out today. They're coming to town in support of that. Beer and 21 Pilots tickets every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Looking for fresh fish in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I've got Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Last day for alternative income. That'll be at 9:10 today. That $250 gas card, I called it. Chili's putting that on Know the Show. Open phones the last hour. And we're all just kind of sitting wondering, is Tessa off today? Like, there was a mention of it, and then there was no talk of it afterwards. So it's just Alex and I in the studio.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, normally we would
She's
be...
a mystery.
Normally we would be doing, headlines, Houston's headlines and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I was just getting all this stuff. I was sending it to her all morning long, and then I just kind of realized she might be off today.
Yeah?
Memorial Day weekend. AAA expects a record 38.4 million people to be on the road this year. So obviously, number one, click it or ticket, so buckle up. Make sure you're well rested. Don't speed. Never drink and drive. Some idiots out there will be drinking and driving. So you have to give the road your full attention, okay? Food safety. This is another thing that they're warning about this weekend, especially here in Houston. Heat indices are going to be over 100 degrees. That potato salad can't be sitting out for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
The food sitting out.
Even those dogs and burgers not refrigerated
that
at all.
stuff sitting out. And then I learned something this morning as I was getting ready for the show. Slip, slop, slap, and wrap.
Slip, slop, slap.
Slip, slop, slap, and wrap. Slip on a long sleeve shirt to protect your arms. Slop on plenty of sunscreen. Obviously, go for some high SPFs. Slap on a hat to protect your face and neck. And wrap on a pair of sunglasses to protect your eyes from the sun damage. All right, so listen, the rest of the Houston headlines will be a little bit better than this. Do you have some music for us to listen to?
I do.
Take a listen. I haven't had a chance to listen to any of this yet. Sublime have released their first new song in 28 years. They've got some... It's going to be hard because Bradley Nowell's son, Jacob, is now the singer of Sublime, but they found some Bradley Nowell vocals, and they're mixing them together in this song. So it's a brilliant first release. I got to get with the wizard this morning. I don't know if we're going to end up playing this or doing something with it.
I would like to. I mean, it's very Sublime-y, and I'm not saying that... I'm not hating on Sublime. I like Sublime, but if you were like in an AI, a Sublime song, I don't think it'd be that difficult. And I think that like it was probably pretty easy to like sample some vocals of his into this.
But the bridging of the dad and the kid... Yeah, okay, there was just two different vocals there. All right, I want to listen to more of this.
Yeah.
For sure, but I know you prepped your sports. What do you got?
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the A's in Oakland. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Oakland's Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 8:40. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Pacers 126-110 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, the Timberwolves are going to host the the Mavericks for Game 2 of that series. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers got by the Stars in double overtime, 3-2. That kept me up very late last night. Tonight, the Rangers are going to play the Panthers for Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Florida leads that series 1-0. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys. We'll figure out the missing cast member, the mystery. I think she might have kind of said she needed today off at some point.
So you would have reminded us, right?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Hey, 4 hours of pain. You know we're gonna fumble, rumble, and stumble through it. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Berman. First phone call is gonna be the first beer winner. 21 Pilots tickets with that beer. Let's go, man. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Oh my gosh, hello.
I did not think that you
OMG.
guys were actually going to answer.
Yeah, I think we do answer the phone. You hear people you've heard other people
No,
other than the four of
what I
us.
meant was that you guys were going to answer my phone call.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get things.
Yes.
Let's get a proper introduction here. Who are you?
My name is Idalmi.
Oh gosh, come on, help me with
Yes,
that.
I know it's so hard.
Is it?
It's like I'm Latino or Latina, sorry, Hispanic, and even in my Hispanic community, they cannot say my name.
Can I call you Itty?
No,
Why?
no.
what can a white call you?
A gringo. You're a gringo.
How do you want
A
me to say
gringo.
it?
Actually, I gave myself a nickname.
Idolme?
So at work,
Idolme?
at work, everyone calls me Lottie.
Lottie. Okay, can I go with
Yeah.
Lottie? Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course I can handle Lottie. Okay. Lottie, where are you from?
I am from Houston, Texas.
Okay.
Currently reside in Dayton, though.
Okay. You're caller 10.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna
That is
do,
so cool.
this is really cool. I'm gonna give you the first case of beer today. Thank you, Specs. And they gave me these 21 Pilots tickets to throw in there. Just as a quick reminder, 21 Pilots, their 7th album is out today called Clancy. I'm going to give you tickets to go see 21 Pilots here when they play. They're playing the Toyota Center, right? You're in.
Oh my god, that is so exciting. Oh, stop.
I'm not going to stop.
That is so cool.
Can't stop. I can't stop. Won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
That's it. I will
get
not.
I get it.
Listen, congratulations. It's been fun having you on today.
Thank you so much.
You got big plans for Memorial Day?
No, not really. I kind of just wanted to rest from work because
Gotcha.
last year they made us work, so I just kind of want to just chill.
I'm looking for a news traffic gal today. Any chance you can come into the station today and be on the air with us? We're down a woman.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously, let me call off of work right now.
All right, Chili, talk to her. She sounds like she'd be good. She sounds like she'd be good. Those rec checks could be a little off today. It's just okay. All right. Listen, have a great day. Congratulations. All right.
Thank you. You guys too.
All right.
I don't know if we can get rec checks.
I
'Cause I do not
We better-
have capabilities, and she doesn't have her computer here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's a problem. We think that Tessa maybe mentioned that she was needing today off, but then it was never brought up since. There's nothing. It's straight to voicemail. Wizard doesn't know what's going on. Chili, we may need to tap into Sky Mike for traffic today. Sky Mike would love that. He works down at the AM stations. He would absolutely love that. The other thing is because we're the most interactive show on the radio, and I know that you guys would jump at this opportunity. If you want to start emailing me now, we need questions for the fresh out of bed
I'm
head to
working on
head.
some right now.
Oh, you are
Working
too?
on some
Okay.
right
So I was thinking maybe we could use some user. Now, obviously, somebody that plays could not submit a question. That wouldn't be fair, but we are going to look for some fresh fish for the fresh out of bed head to head challenge. But I thought maybe you guys, and keep in mind, like real simple, easy, okay? We don't need, periodic table things. We need just regular, you know how this works. But if you want to shoot me over some questions, I know Alex is working on some as well, but we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. I guess I'll cover what's trending. I'll work on that. And we're just kind of doing things on the fly this morning. But hey, we're going into a long weekend. It's all good, baby, because we're giving away beer all morning long and 21 Pilot tickets, and we're going to do all the fun stuff. All right, guys, strap yourselves in. Yeah, if you've been following the show this morning, we're down a cast member. That member would normally be talking right now and giving you like some helpful, useful things and things to look out for out there. So
Turn around, don't drown.
turn around, don't drown. That little skinny pedal on the right is the gas pedal. Hit it. Okay.
Turn those lights on, everybody.
If you are in the far left lane and cars are passing you on the right side, you're doing it wrong.
Yep.
Get out of that far left lane if you're being passed on the right-hand side, okay? Rec check. Don't F it up. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Oh, damn, we have another segment coming up. That happened quick. Hi, good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. How's Chili doing? Why am I not leaning more on Chili? Chili!
Chilito.
How are you this morning, bro?
I'm doing great. Just getting links and guests up.
Where's your girl?
Well, she's at home looking over the dogs.
Okay. Well, I was talking about your girl, your work girl.
Oh, Tessa?
Yeah.
Man,
I think she asked for today off.
I'm not sure.
Were you in the room when she asked for today off?
It was never like concrete.
Yeah.
It was never set in stone. Cause
Yeah.
but I texted her. I said, are you here? And
Yeah.
then I called her, and it's going straight to voicemail. So I left a message.
Okay.
First of all, we're like, hey, are you okay? That's the most important thing.
Good call.
After that, I said, hey, show started. You're not here. What's the deal?
All right.
So I don't know.
Well, this would be another thing that she would probably
I
do.
got trending on my my Twitter. Let me just tell you what it says is trending.
Well, hashtag where's Tessa?
Well, that's obviously
We
the
can
first
maybe-
trending.
We could maybe get that trending.
That is our first trending thing.
Oh, there's Sky Mike. Right there. You can hop on that one, Sky Mike. Sky Mike, you want to do traffic for us today?
How about here?
Well, I mean, I'm not prepared to do it right now, but can you do traffic later or something? How do we get a hold of you?
I'll throw you down something and send
You can?
it. I can.
Thank you, Sky Mike.
Nice.
He's,
Done deal.
and he's the best at it, too.
Yeah.
Like, there's nobody better at traffic. Nobody's more fired up for
the
traffic
goat
than
of traffic.
Sky
they
Mike.
say.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. All right, so it looks like we're going to get traffic covered. And then Memorial Day is trending.
Yep. Memorial Day is the first thing I saw.
Memorial Day weekend. And I'm going to, grilling and chilling and all that stuff. Of course, that's important. And there's no shame in that. Okay? Go buy a mattress this weekend. Get in on the furniture sales. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Don't let anybody guilt you into saying, oh, well, just because you're excited about, maybe drinking a little bit or having a pool party. That's okay. You're supposed to do that this weekend. But at some point, just kind of recognize that the reason that we have this day off, okay, the reason that we have Memorial Day, and this one's very specific now, it's for the troops that made the ultimate sacrifice, okay? So I get it. Everyone's going to do that in their own way. But I also I'm not down for shaming people for excited about having a day off,
Right.
I think everybody should be excited about that.
Right.
And then all morning long, I'm going to say this for Memorial Day, my movie recommendation, Taking Chance, is by far, if you were looking to do something and if you wanted to recognize and learn a little something about the honor of the military and what they go through, I'm telling you right now, you could do no better than watching Kevin Bacon in the movie Taking Chance. It is the greatest Memorial Day movie of all time. And that's taking out all the war movies and everything else and Saving Private Ryan and everything. Taking Chance would be the absolute best thing you could do this weekend and watch that movie. All right, we had a Hall of Famer yesterday.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why is the Carpet Wet Todd. Sometimes you got to play this game like a riverboat gambler. And that's what served me well to make it win number 5. So I'm going back in the Hall of Fame, baby, for the 6th time. Just one more thing. I want to give a shout-out to my oldest boy, who is 11 years old today. And somebody else wants to say happy birthday as well.
Happy birthday!
Join me at the end of the year as I take it all. Bitches.
Yeah, his boy was 11 years old yesterday, so that was good. Not a half birthday. It was a real birthday. Oh, I haven't heard this in a while, Alex. We need fresh fish?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Chili's here. He's ready to rock it. If you've been waiting your 30 days, get in. You've never played before? Get in. Ladies, get in. Let's go, man. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Coming up. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you check that concert calendar at thebuzz.com for Casey Elephant. Tickets are still available for their show. Well, wakey, hands off cupcakey. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 95 today. Heat indices, it's going to feel like over 100 degrees. They're saying Monday could feel like 111 outside. So, yeah.
No, thank you.
We're not ready for it. Our bodies aren't acclimated to it yet. And, you know, I hate to sound like such a wuss complaining about the weather. It's like, dude, you've been down here long enough. This is what people say to me. I get it, but it's May. I don't want it to feel like 100 degrees yet. I'm not ready for that. So because we put someone in the Hall of Fame, not just anybody, why is the carpet wet, Todd? That means we need to go over to the phones and get a couple of brand new players. Oh, I do have a fresh fish coming up there. But it looks like Robert's played before. Robert!
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, sir. How are you?
I'm well. How about yourself?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. Welcome back to the game. When was the last time you played?
It was October last year.
Okay. Well, I don't remember you being in the Hall of Fame.
No,
Well,
one.
why why didn't you do that? Why didn't you win 5?
A little harder.
I know. All right, let's see if you do a little better. Chase on the case over here. Good morning, Chase.
Good morning.
First time playing?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's exciting. All
I
right.
get through. It's first time getting through.
That's awesome, dude. Chase, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I'm gonna apologize. A lot of people did send in some great suggestions for questions. I'll get all that together, and that'll be a big help when Tessa returns. Alex wrote some questions. I wrote some questions out today as well. Let's see how this goes. All right. All you have to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Okay. Chase, don't be shouting out answers and things like that. We got enough going on here. Okay. So we're listening for Chase. We're listening for Robert. I'll go with one of my questions here. Okay. You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. Oh, you're playing for a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. Very exciting.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to spot you the C and the T. Spell cat.
Robert.
Chase.
Robert.
C-A-T.
What did he say that again?
C-A-T.
Alex?
Did you say D?
Robert, I need you to music gone. Robert, spell it again.
C-A-T. Cat.
What are you saying? What is he saying? Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, I thought he said a B.
Robert.
I'm confused.
Robert.
E-A-T.
What's the first letter you're saying?
C.
You're wrong. Chase, here's your question. I'm spotting you the C and the T. Spell cat.
A.
Spell cat.
C-A-T.
Holy crap. Maybe this is tougher than I thought, asking questions.
Try one of mine.
Next question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You guys, get it together. You think it's funny, Robert? You think it's funny? Alex wrote this. Where are the Red Hot Chili Peppers from?
Robert.
Chase.
God damn it. Robert. Just go ahead.
California.
Why don't you say Pluto? You're right. California is the correct answer. He still thinks it's funny.
Silly.
A little nervous.
Robert, Chase.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go with, I'll go with one of my questions again because they work so well. What is Winnie the Pooh's middle?
Chase got him before him by a second.
Chase.
Honey.
No.
Oh.
Should have waited. There's no way Robert's getting this right. There's no way Robert's getting this. What is Winnie the Pooh's middle name?
Huh?
Oh my God, he got it. Oh my God, he got it.
Just don't overthink it, you know?
What is Winnie the Pooh's middle name? Robert. Iguana? All right. Okay. Hey, Robert.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to ask if you want to play again on Tuesday. I may take off, but do you want to be here on Tuesday?
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
All right. Bro, what were you spelling on that first? I need to know what you were spelling.
Cat. C-A-T.
C?
Yeah.
Bro, you say C the weirdest I've ever heard it.
C.
I heard B's, I heard G's. I'm glad you won. Hang on for me. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Breaking Benjamin and Never Again. Rod Ryan Show, day before the big long weekend, Memorial Day. Everyone seems to be excited about that. Free Beer Friday. A little bonus today. 21 Pilots tickets were added. This kind of came in late yesterday. It's just kind of a reminder that their new album, Clancy, is out today. So we're going to give you tickets to go see them live when they come here to Houston. So the beer winners, 21 Pilots tickets, that's a pretty good setup. Straight up at 7, 8, and 9. And then we just heard the band. I've got Breaking Benjamin tickets coming up for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 95. Oh boy, let's see what this guy has for us.
Good morning, everybody. This is Robert. Yes, I know how to spell cat. It's GBH. And I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Tuesday after a long weekend as I make it win number 18, bitches.
Oh, he's going for win number 18.
18.
He's going for win number 18 on Tuesday.
Love it.
He's got to get off that phone. I can't. I need a little bit more.
He did say C, and we heard the letter C when we were
Off air.
talking to him afterwards.
I said, for the love of God, I won't be able to sleep this whole weekend. I said, Robert, spell cat to me. And he said C-A-T. I said, I heard that clear as a bell.
He thought we were just making fun of him and like busting his balls the whole time.
Yes.
We were just harassing him.
He's like, Rod, I spelled it, and you still said it was wrong. I said, it sounded like B. It sounded like G.
And D.
Yes.
Are you saying gat? Dat?
I was thinking maybe he
Bat?
thought bat. Yeah, I thought he said, I was asking him to spell bat. Okay, well, that guy is coming back on with us on Tuesday. I don't know that any of us are coming in, but he's coming on.
I hope so.
Did it sound like he was spelling C-A-T on the radio? I'm asking people listening to the radio. Like, were you wondering why Alex and I were even confused?
Because we sound crazy.
I'm not ruling that out, okay? I'm not ruling that out, that we are the crazy ones here. All right, here we go. Your first fun fact today is the first prize that Bob Barker ever announced on The Price is Right. Show started in 1972. It was a fur coat, actual retail price, $595? Woman bid $350 and she got up there. In the early 1900s, before alarm clocks were popular, people in England, this could be like a job. People would hire others to come and knock on their windows with a pole or a stick to wake them up. That is fun. All right.
Should have invested in roosters.
I was going to say, I thought you were going to say send one over to Tessa's place.
Yeah.
I think she told us she was off today. I don't think she's late. I just
prep us
think
for her being
she
off,
thinks.
though.
I think she thinks that she let us know that she was not going to be here.
Yeah.
Those stackable chairs. I imagine we're going to see a lot of white plastic patio chairs being used this weekend. All right. Some people really testing those chairs. Those stackable white plastic patio chairs are called monoblock chairs. It seems like Switzerland invented them, but they were actually once banned from public spaces in Switzerland to preserve the beauty of the cityscape. Yep. All right, Tessa, what are you giving? Oh, there's that. Hey, I've got Breaking Benjamin Stained Daughtry tickets, October 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. The longest what is 5 minutes and 33 seconds long? It's in New Jersey. The longest what is 5 minutes and 33 seconds? 713-212-5945. My guy's on the phone. Hal, when's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Damn it. Okay, well, we're not going to be here tomorrow, so happy early birthday to you, my friend. And then your son is he Will the Fourth?
Will the 4th, yep.
His birthday was yesterday?
His birthday was on the 22nd.
Okay. And then your dad's birthday, Will the second, his birthday was on Will the fourth's birthday.
Wow.
The third.
That is correct.
And Hal is the third tomorrow. All right. Happy birthday to all you guys. That's awesome. I love every one of you.
And then also Annie, my oldest granddaughter, she was on the 22nd.
Oh, you guys really like doing stuff around the same time every year.
We're getting right.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not very good. The Dow was down 605 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,065. NASDAQ down 65 points to 16,736. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.48%, and oil stands at $76.56 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, there were none. The big duds, all 30 stocks, the Dow were down for the day. On the economic calendar for this morning, we will get durable goods numbers for April. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. How about that? Hold on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Ride and Ride Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Busy weekend. Joe Myers Toyota is ready for you to come and hang out during their sizzling summer of savings, and it is going to be sizzling this weekend. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. Listen up, you're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas hybrid. They got it. They're paying top dollar for your vehicle. They want to do the trade-in or they just want to buy your vehicle. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
Down. Okay.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Rod.
Hello, John. The longest what is 5 minutes and 33 seconds long?
The longest stoplight.
Yeah, it sure is. It's a traffic light. We were all amazed at that yesterday. It's in West Milford, New Jersey. It stays red for up to 5 minutes and 33 seconds. I mean, there's got to be another road to take, right? Congratulations, dude. Yeah. Breaking Benjamin, Stained, Daughtry, October 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. You're in, dude.
Awesome. Thank you, Rod.
All right, man. Thank you so much. Have an awesome weekend, John Ramos. Okay, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 95. Heat indices going to feel well over 100 all weekend long. The highs are in the lower 90s, but it's going to feel like 100 degrees every day. Let's get right after it. We'll talk to her afterwards. Let's just do this right now. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so hurricane season is a week away, and it's looking like it'll be a busy one. The National Weather Service is predicting the most aggressive hurricane forecast ever, including 17 to 25 named storms, 8 to 13 hurricanes, and 4 to 7 major Cat 3 or stronger storms. So,
what the hell, guys?
Dude, I know. There's no way to know if this is going to impact our area, but okay, we get it. Hurricane season, going to be very aggressive. It runs from June 1st to November 30th. Hey, it is Memorial Day weekend, and someone crunched the numbers and said a basic Memorial Day cookout will cost you only $30.18.
Oh, yeah, everybody come on over. I'll cook for the whole neighborhood with that,
I mean,
with that amount.
okay.
We can all split a hot dog.
8 hot dog buns, $3. 32-ounce bottle of ketchup, $5, $5.50. A 20-ounce bottle of mustard, $2.60, and then some relish, about $5. Oh, there's a big pickle shortage. Thanks to extreme weather in Mexico, that might have something to do with it.
All right, so no drinks included in that figure.
Nah, that's just your, hot dog in it. Hot dog.
So everybody's going to just hate your...
Well, great. I don't know why my bill was $280 checking out yesterday.
Yeah, dude, you're doing it all wrong. People just need buns and ketchup, I guess. Anyway, I did want to mention that people are still without power in our area, and that's a week after the storm. All right, let's talk about something a little more fun. 7 new emojis could be on the way, and you'll never use 6 of them, but you might use the other one every single day. A group decides which new emojis are considered. They're like this consortium, and the most useful one from their latest batch is a face with bags under the eyes. I'm so exhausted I can't even type the words. There's already a yawning emoji. If all of these are approved, they'll hit the Apple and Android devices this fall or by early 2025. The other 6 are the fingerprint, a leafless tree, a harp, a shovel, a splatter mark, and a root vegetable emoji. That's either a beet or a turnip. I don't know. So there you go. Those are your new emojis. As expected, the Justice Department filed an antitrust lawsuit yesterday against Live Nation and Ticketmaster, saying they have an unlawful monopoly on the live event industry here in the United States. Well, Live Nation spokesperson, bigwig, Dan Wall, issued a response, and it's interesting. He says his company is not responsible for high ticket prices. Instead, he blames increasing production costs, artist popularity, online ticket scalping, and us, for being willing to pay those scalpers far more than primary ticket costs.
They are the scalpers.
He added, the world is a better place because of our merger. He's talking about their merger with Ticketmaster. He said, not a worse one. So those are the words from the horse's mouth. And those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the A's in Oakland. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 8:40. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Pacers 126-110 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Boston leads that series 2-0. The Timberwolves are going to host the Mavericks for Game 2 of that series tonight. Tip-off's at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers got by the Stars in double overtime last night. And tonight, the Rangers and Panthers are going to play Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll start at 7 o'clock. You can watch that one on ESPN. In soccer, the Houston Dash are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the North Carolina Courage at Shell Energy Stadium. That kicks off at 7. And Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tomorrow night to take on the LA Galaxy. That game's going to kick off at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Here's just one email about Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. Bros, I swear I heard bat with a B, dat with a D, fat with an F. I knew that he was trying to spell it right, but what the F?
Right.
I also could not understand the first letter that your Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head guy was saying. He said, Rod, you had me rolling. To quote Rod Ryan, quote, Robert, for the love of God, what are you saying? End quote.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Robert, get the music. Robert, what are you saying right now? Why can't you spell cat? Okay, guys, it's a whole new hour, and we are back at full strength. It's Free Beer Friday. All the beer winners are getting tickets to go see 21 Pilots. Well, that's about 60 seconds away.
There's an accident reported downtown I-45 southbound at I-10. Traffic is stopped from the north loop. There are still a lot of traffic lights not working. Franklin, north and southbound at Congress. Dunlavy, north and southbound at Allen Parkway. Galveston Road, north and southbound at Howard, and more. You always treat that like a four-way stop and use caution. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Israel.
Israel, how are you today?
I'm wonderful.
You're caller 10.
Awesome.
It is awesome, bro. Not only are you getting beer, thank you, Specs, 21 Pilots tickets as well. Just kind of
Come on.
Yeah, dude, you got tickets and beer. That's how we're rolling today, Israel.
Wow. That is amazing.
I think it's pretty amazing. Where you from?
Friendswood, Texas.
All right, Friendswood, on the board, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude, have an awesome weekend. Are you getting you getting time off? You got a long weekend?
I'm actually off today, and yes, I am. I'm off the whole weekend.
Ooh,
Nice.
Way to work that. Way to work. I guess Tessa thinks that's nice. Like,
Super
what?
nice.
You have Friday off, too?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, Israel, have an awesome weekend. Hang on for me. Weather's going to be a big story going into this weekend. Rain's not going to be a problem. I see nothing over a 10. Well, that's not true. 10% chance of rain today, 20% tomorrow, mostly sunny. Everything's low 90s, right? Until Monday, 97. And the feels like temperature on Monday is 111. So heat indices over 100 starting today. I guess Monday there's a 20% chance of rain. Rain's not going to be a factor. It's just going to be super hot. Okay. Everyone's here. 7:07. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing a little roll call. Hi, Tessa.
Hey, good morning.
At some point in a meeting, did you just throw it out there that you needed a day off? And
yeah.
And I responded, and I felt like it was going into a long weekend. And I said, well, geez, there's a lot of stuff we've got to cut for the day off. And I go, there'd be a lot of extra work. And you just went, yeah. And then it was left alone. You left here yesterday, not mentioning like, hey, guys, I'm not here tomorrow. Remember, we talked about this. Here's the questions. Here's the traffic. Here, so none of that was done yesterday. So we were confused this morning when we tried to call you.
Yeah.
And you weren't answering. And then I also brought what I just said into the mix.
Uh-huh.
Did she think that we thought she was off today? Because there was no mention of it.
No.
Okay.
The day off that I need is for a wedding in July. 7-Eleven, my friends are getting married. That numerology is important to them. And it falls on a Thursday. And actually, I think I'm still working that day, that Thursday, because their wedding's at 3. It's that following.
You want the Friday off before we go on vacation.
That's right.
That's
right.
what it. Okay, I knew there was something connected where it's like, wow, there's a lot of work. We have to do a lot of extra work before we take a couple of days off. I know we're not digging, we're not breaking rocks, but we have to do extra work before we take off. Okay, so that's not in play here.
Right.
We tried to call you this morning.
Yeah, my phone went completely dark.
Does it work right now?
It works right now.
So it didn't work this morning when we called you or texted you?
No. So when I popped up, I went out last night.
That's an interesting twist.
Yeah. Well, so like I went out last night and I had set my alarm, and you know the like it's too light outside to be the time that I'm supposed to be awake. Like I leave when it's dark, so I'm like, what time is it? You know, and I go and I like look at my phone and it's like just black.
Was it
black
off?
screen? No,
Was it
it was
turned
on
off?
the charger and it was black.
Okay.
And it's buzzing and it's like it's vibrating and I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like going like I'm just tapping my phone and it's black. It would not.
Right.
It was a paperweight.
It's working now.
It's working now.
You have Chili's text message to you this morning, like, "Hey man, you okay?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you here at 5:43?
That's when we started to get panicky.
Elliot at 6:09. Tess, where are you? Yeah, like I'm just seeing these.
Do you have you don't have like a backup alarm clock?
Well, no, I have an Alexa alarm that goes off. Like there's like 3 of them, and I think last night I may have like
UFOs?
No,
came
I
in?
may have like canceled them when I was a little buzzed and said I'm just going to use my phone alarm because I wanted to get the maximum amount of sleep I could, and just like my phone's like my last one. Like that's my phone is plugged in across the room, so it makes me get up.
You drank and turned off your backup alarms.
That's what I was. That's what I was told.
That made sense.
That's what I was told.
Like turn off all the backups.
I don't need insurance on this.
That's what I was told.
Okay.
And Travis goes, "You don't remember? You canceled all the Alexa alarms." I go,
You can say, "Hey, I just went
No.
out and partied and I effed up and I'm late." You can do that.
"I'm telling you what Travis told me."
Right.
and he's actually the one who woke me up. And I'm like, my phone's dead. Like, I don't know
But
what
it
to
works.
do.
But it works now.
Well, now it's on. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. The first thing is we're worried that we were hoping you were okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. All right.
A little
Quick break.
more rested than usual at this time.
I might be more confused now than I was at the beginning of that. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We got to do trending coming up. And then we will give you tickets to go see POD May 30th. That show's on a Thursday. We're going to do this all over again with Chili the day after that POD show.
Oh, man.
He's already warned me.
Think about that.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Drive into the summer with a brand new vehicle, maybe. Shell FCU can help, man. They've got incredible auto deals going on right now, designed to make your adventures even sweeter. Score $250 cash back on that auto loan. The freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Ask about 90 days deferred payments. Whether you're craving the thrill of a brand new ride, you want to work on your current wheels, you want to get something used, they got you at Shell, okay? Apply effortlessly today online, shellfcu.org, or by phone, 713-844-1100.
An accident downtown still affecting your commute. I-45 southbound at I-10. Traffic stop from the North Loop. There are repairs still going down on Dallas Street west and eastbound between Smith and Caroline. And then there's just some stop-and-go traffic on 69 between Lorraine and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Back at full strength on this free beer Friday. 2 cases of beer down and 2 pair of 21 Pilots tickets. Straight up at 8, that opportunity, and straight up at 9. All the beer winners are going to see 21 Pilots. Quick reminder, their new album, Clancy, is out today. Lenny Kravitz has a new album out today, and he's getting wonderful reviews. We know that he's got a residency out in Vegas, not the Sphere. But yeah, Lenny is very, very busy as well. Heat indices feeling like over 100 degrees all weekend long. The rain seems to be low chances, but looks like we're going to get some sun this weekend. Low 90s, but boy, it is going to be hot. Or it's going to feel hot. What's trending?
Okay, so apparently Diddy has been slapped with another assault lawsuit. He's facing a new lawsuit from a woman who accuses him of doing some horrendous things, drugging, assaulting her. Now, it happened over 20 years ago when she was in college, but it was filed in the Supreme Court of New York County. And it basically, Combs was promising to mentor her, provide connections in the industry before he became coercive. So it's coercive. So now this is the 6th woman to come forward with allegations like this against him in a lawsuit.
There will be more.
Yeah. So that's like kind of the serious stuff that's trending. And then you're looking at girls' blog pages doing well. You got Shania Twain on there, Brooks Nader, Lainey Wilson, Mariah Carey, and more.
This Brooks Nader, I was blown away by her today. I know the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition's coming out, so I know she's associated with that. But I couldn't believe, I don't think I've ever looked at her account before. I couldn't believe how hot she was. Brooks Nader? Should I know her?
I don't know her.
Oh my God!
Any relation to Ralph?
The Nader Raiders. They were right. Those were the followers of Ralph Nader.
And then the Fanny Friday submission is our #1 blog page this morning.
All right.
That's what everyone's taking a look at, and no names, just submission. So we appreciate you out there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
These are the tickets that Chili's most excited about. Let's give away a pair.
POD, I Got That Tour 2024, May 30th at House of Blues.
I think that's a Thursday. He's already warned me about turning off his Alexas and stuff for that Friday. He's already pre-warned me. He's like, hey, man, you know I'm going to that POD show on Thursday night. I'm like, oh, boy. You know what I like to do on Fridays? Fourth or fifth, Alex? 4th or 5th Friday in a row?
5th. I think 5th.
Is it?
I love it, though.
For the 5th Friday in a row. As you're calling in for tickets, I like to jump around. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Let it rain over your body. Let it rain over me. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our Friday song. I don't know. That's it. It's our Friday song. It's House of Pain, Jump Around. And many of you are enjoying it. And me as well. It's just got my mind right going into this long weekend. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Some more of you are kind of rubbing it in a little bit that you have off today. I really appreciate that you're off and you're getting up and you're still listening to the live show. That's because you're getting ready to get on the road. But they made it sound like they were getting up just for us.
Hey, and we're not going to email you and be like, must be nice to have no day off.
Yeah, we're happy for you.
We're not going to do that to you guys. Like you
I
guys
am
do
happy
us.
for you. One of our winners already today was off, and he's got the long weekend, but he's off and listening to us, so that's a huge deal. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 95. So Monday's going to be the hot one. We're going to be in the low 90s, heat index over 100. It could feel like 111 out there on Monday. So you just got to be real careful. And I know not everybody is off this weekend. I'm getting some of those emails. I know what the reason is for the weekend. I want to talk about that in a second. But first, let me give away these POD tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Gabby. Oh, God, I can't believe it.
Gabby, baby! You're caller number 10.
Great. Awesome. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either.
No, I've been listening to you guys forever, over 15 years, always on the road. You guys, great company.
Yes. I love having you. You've been awesome that 15 years, too. Thank you so much. Tessa, tell Gabby what she's won.
You get the tickets to see POD at House of Blues May 30th. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Could you?
Keep it great, guys.
Could you do me a favor? Now, listen, I'm putting you to work at that show, okay?
Oh, my goodness.
Chili can stay until 10. I need you at 10 o'clock. I'm sure POD will still be playing. I need you to go find the Chile. All right, he'll be in the front. Okay, very sweaty, motion. I need you to tap him on the shoulder at 10 o'clock and just say, remember, the show is on tomorrow. Okay, would you do that for me?
Okay.
Right.
I will. I'll send them home.
Well, I was going to say that. I mean, yeah, just get Chili. Gabby,
Get out of here.
Gabby's sending you home. All right, at 10 o'clock. So
She better
Oh, my goodness. This is awesome. I can't believe it. I'll be there.
no POD encore for you, Chili.
She better be able to put me over her shoulder and carry me out.
Okay,
'cause I ain't leaving.
You have to carry
lifting.
Chili.
Start working
Okay,
out.
I'll work out. I'm working out till
All
that
right,
day.
Gabby, you're awesome. Have a great time at that show. Chili, 10 o'clock. Don't have a great time at that show. Do not have a great time at that show.
I'm going to be showing my boobs in the front row.
Oh, okay.
Everything.
So hot.
I might take Tessa's implants and throw it at them.
Nice.
We need that.
My goodness. All right, so I mentioned earlier today on the show, guys, it's fine. You don't got to attack every single person that's excited about the 3-day weekend. You're grilling, you're chilling. I'm excited about it. Okay, that extra day off, an extra day with my kid in the pool, all of that stuff is great. We do always talk on this show. Remember what Memorial Day is all about. Friend on right now, Eli. It's rare that he's friend on. He sent me an email. He said, Rod, last year, when you recommended taking Chance, my wife and I, we watched it with her dad, who served. As soon as it started, nothing but tears and emotion. It hit so hard. The procedure of how a soldier is escorted is remarkable, and it answered a ton of questions on how they do it. I've been posting this a lot to let everybody know to make sure they watch this movie for Memorial Day. It's on Max, by the way. Taking Chance, I recommend it every single year. I used to do a lot of it when I was doing my podcast. I would talk about it a lot. It is the best, by far and away, the best Memorial Day movie you could watch. Yeah. I'm sure there's some other great ones. And of course, I mean, who doesn't want to just, I get a band of brothers playing on a loop at my house all weekend long, and it's amazing. But Taking Chance, the only reason why I take an extra second for that, because it's based on a true story, and it's a Marine. And it's this colonel who accompanies the remains of Lance Corporal Chance Phelps, who dies. And when you see the respect and what they do, it's all real. And it's stuff that none of us knew, or most of us don't know. Kevin Bacon's a great actor, and I just don't think a lot of people saw it. It might be a made-for-HBO movie. I don't know that it was in theaters.
I had never heard of it before you recommended it.
Please have a good time and party and hot dogs and all of that. If you're looking for something to watch, though, and that's it, I won't mention it. Well, I'll probably mention it at the end. Taking Chances, the name of the movie, and Eli said it's going to be a tradition of his as well to watch that movie. All right. We got more beer. We got 311 tickets. Today's the last day of alternative income, too, so keep that in mind. Last day of alternative income. That's coming at 9:10. Let's go. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Gave away some tickets to go see Stained in Homeroom. Tessa, Homeroom was awesome.
Was it really?
No.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Dang.
It wasn't.
Well, then I'm not sorry I missed it. I don't know. No, I do.
It was Monday-ish.
Yeah.
And it was like a Friday long weekend. Everyone's in a good mood, Everyone's in a good mood. And then we had the most Monday-sounding Homeroom. I'm like, wait a minute. This is the complete opposite. It's chaos.
Am I the glue that holds homeroom together?
No.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
I mean, I can see why you would bring that up.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you were the missing element,
good
so
question.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Well, guys, I'm hoping you get some extra time this weekend to get out there. I don't want to talk about it all day, how hot it's going to be. And I know a lot of you are working, man. If you're working outdoors, I know a lot of people want to play outdoors. You just got to be careful with that heat index. One more thing on the movie Taking Chance, that I always take time every year on this day to a movie recommendation. If you want to stay indoors and watch something, I talk about the movie Taking Chance. I do think it's the best Memorial Day movie. It's the best time spent, if you want to think about Memorial Day and learn. You will learn a lot. It's just a really, really good movie. No one has ever said, hey, Rod, I took your recommendation. I watched it. It was just okay. Not one person.
Right.
Not one person. And that movie was made before this country. This country's always been divided. Not like now. This movie was made before that. There's no agenda. There's no like, oh, well, now I'm sure people look at it through today's lens. If you could find something wrong with that movie, please keep it to yourself. But there's no like, oh, this, you can tell this side made this movie or this side made this movie. It's just, they made a great movie.
It's just a great movie.
To honor why we have this weekend off, okay?
And it's a real circumstance. It's a real situation, right?
Yeah, Dan T's like, Rod, I'd never even heard of this movie until you recommended it a couple years ago. And damn, I wasn't crying. You were crying. Amazing movie. You're right, I was. You're right, I was crying.
It was brutal, the whole thing, but it's like you said, it's the perfect reminder for why we get an extra day.
I learned so much about, I'm not in that brotherhood, that sisterhood of being in the service. And wow. Today is Don't Fry Day. FRY.
Don't fry. Okay.
What are we kicking off? The unofficial, official kickoff of summer. Don't Fry Day. The National Council on Skin Cancer Prevention came up with this a bunch of years ago. I don't remember. I mean, it makes sense why it's today. Going into the long weekend, we're always sitting here on Friday, going into the Memorial Day weekend. Don't Fry Day. This is where they came up with the tips. You weren't here. It was slip, slop, slap, and wrap.
Slip, slop, slap, and wrap.
Yeah, slip, slop, slap, and wrap. Slip on a long sleeve shirt to protect those arms. Slop on plenty of sunscreen. That's bare minimum is SPF 15. They say please higher. Slap on a hat to protect your face and neck, and wrap on a pair of sunglasses to protect your eyes from the sun damage. Slip, slop, slap, and wrap on this Don't Fry Day.
Yeah, guys. It's the sun. Like, you're not stronger than it. Let's put on some sunblock.
Yeah. And in the pool, you got to reapply.
The sun's undefeated, guys.
Yeah.
Like, you versus the sun. You have to prepare yourself.
I mean, shocker, I had a kid that's like alabaster white.
She's
okay?
so weta. She is so weta. Oh, my God.
But the one thing that I just can't prevent, we're going to spend a lot of time in the pool. It's the sun hitting the water and then slapping her in the face. I'll make her wear a hat. She hates wearing hats.
Yeah.
But right under her eyes. Right under her eyes. And I can't keep enough sunscreen on there. It's like, hey, don't go into water for about 10 minutes. Okay, see ya. Underwater.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you going to tell a kid not to play in the
You
pool?
should fill that pool with sunblock and then let her dip in there.
If we could, I would have her just swim in it. But I got to make sure that Dad does the same thing. That's your reminder, guys. It is Don't Fry Day today, and it's just not today. It's Don't Fry from now all summer long. Okay, and we are going to get some sun. Especially tomorrow's going to be the sunniest day of the weekend. So be safe. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I'm talking about my good friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. It's a one-stop shop, man. Anthony has this set up right now, and he knows. He's been in the family business for a long time, man. They built the brand on what? The plumbing, okay? Katie Plumbing, people have known about this for years. They're the best at it. Tankless water heaters, water softeners. But what do we need them for? We need them when we have a problem, okay? And they're going to be there for you, okay? Now, on the heating and the air side, boy, do we need that here. AC problems, let my guys at Katie Plumbing and Heating and Air give you the red carpet service you deserve. 24 hours a day. They've got trucks. I know it's called Katie Plumbing. They're going to come out to you, though, okay? KatiePlumbers.com. Make your appointment today before something bad happens. Give them a little tune-up. KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident on I-45 southbound at I-10 is causing you about a 10-minute delay from 610 North Loop. There's stop-and-go traffic on the North Loop westbound between East Tex and Shepherd, and then a little bit on the south side, I-45 northbound between Cullen and East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer, and every beer winner is getting a pair of 21 Pilot tickets for their upcoming show. And it's just kind of a reminder that the new album, Clancy, is out today. All right, we talked a lot about the weather, how hot it's going to be. The heat indices well over 100 degrees. That's how it's going to feel out there. So you just got to really, really be careful. I heard from somebody over at MD Anderson, and I talked about today's No Friday, as it's because everyone kind of associates this with starting the summer. I know it's been hot here a while, but Michelle says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding everyone to protect themselves from the sun. I work at MD. I can tell you that nobody wants to go through what some of our patients have to go through with skin cancer. Appreciate you spreading the word. Enjoy your weekend. Michelle is a sock shoe. Love you. I also am sock shoe. What else for Houston's headlines?
So hurricane season is a week away, right? And it's looking like it's going to be, I don't know, a busy one.
Yeah, they dropped a bombshell yesterday. I mean, we're averaging, everything is like, well, most things were above average, what we normally see around here.
Yeah, the Climate Prediction Center has said that this is going to be the most aggressive hurricane forecast ever. It is the most aggressive hurricane forecast ever. It includes 17 to 25 named storms, 8 to 13 hurricanes, and 4 to 7 major Cat 3 or stronger storms. That's intense. And there's no way to know if any of those will impact our area, but we have this season and it spans from June 1st to November 30th. So yeah, I mean, we just had our severe weather, and that really leads me to my next story. Thousands of Houstonians are still in the dark. This is a week now, over a week. The deadly storms hit on last Thursday. Windstorm that hit this area as of late Thursday night. More than 5,000 CenterPoint Energy customers were without power. The company says the remaining outages are in certain areas that suffered that heavy storm damage. CenterPoint's website says the hardest hit locations are Bel Air, Cypress, Spring Branch, Baytown, Greenspoint, and Humble. To our listeners, to our friends over there in those areas, if you are without power, I mean, this is something that you need to reach out to your friends, check on your people, guys, be a neighbor, and we continue to kind of have to clean up from that big storm. People online are debating the things everyone just pretends to enjoy. Here are some of the best responses.
Crocs?
I genuinely enjoy. I'm not pretending.
I think you're pretending.
I'm not pretending.
I think you're trying to keep up with the kids.
No.
You can't like those.
I go in that closet, and on the weekend sometimes I'm like, let me do the Crocs.
So I think you're pretending to like Crocs.
I'm pretending to like high heels every day.
No, I think girls are real. I think most girls are real transparent about that. Like, oh, these heels, they kill my feet.
But you like the way they look.
Okay, yeah.
But it's like you hate it. Number one on the list was LinkedIn. Does anyone really like LinkedIn?
I have one. I don't really use it. Does anybody really? I think people pretend to like foods, like kale, when kale was hot for a while, kombucha. Are you pretending?
Edible arrangements are on this list. I think an edible arrangement is lovely. Oh, you'll like this one, Rod. People are pretending to like cold plunges in ice.
Yeah, that's a good example right now.
Okay.
You don't like it.
Oh, no, I don't like it. It's miserable, but I like the way I feel afterwards. But I hate it. It is miserable. You can't pretend.
So many dudes out there doing it. They saw Joe Rogan do it. Now they're sitting in a cold plunge eating raw elk.
Yeah.
You don't like that.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan likes it. I believe him, but you don't like it.
Running's on this list. Small talk is on this list.
Okay.
Voluntarily waking up at 5 a.m. Gender reveal parties are on this list. And then Twitter. People are pretending like Twitter. You love it, right, Alex?
I'm gonna add something. Frivolous details to a story. We pretend that we like them. We don't really want to hear it. We just get to the thing.
I want to know the deets. Cassie spoke out for the first time since that video of Diddy assaulting her surfaced a week ago. The video is from 2016, and Diddy finally posted an apology after it went public. But let's get back to Cassie, because I think her message is really important. She says, the outpouring of love has created a place for my younger self to settle and feel safe now. But this is only the beginning. Domestic violence is the issue. It broke me down to someone I never thought I would become. Now, with a lot of hard work, I am better today, but I will always be recovering from my past. And then she finally added, I offer my hand to those that are still living in fear. Reach out to your people. Don't cut them off. No one should carry this weight alone. It makes me so happy to see her. You know, she has 2 kids now. She's married to a guy who loves her, who isn't Diddy, who isn't like Diddy. But there are people that are going through this. And, you know, sometimes when you're a young, beautiful girl, I think you look at someone like Cassie and think, oh, they've got everything. But there are people out there that will take advantage of you, and you need to find your people that have your best interests. So that's a big story today. And then in music news, Sublime releases a new single, Feel Like That. This is Sublime's next chapter. We have it here.
Yeah, so you weren't here this morning, so we talked about this. It's almost 30 years. I don't know, 27. Sublime. I think they got some Bradley Noel tracks on there.
Okay.
This is the kid, the son singing. It's the original rhythm section.
Okay.
So the very first time we're hearing Sublime, here's the bridge. It's dad and son on the same track. It's brilliantly done. I haven't had time to listen to the song yet, but
It's definitely got the classic Sublime vibe going on.
yeah, I think Alex said AI Sublime.
Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
We have this on the music blog page today. I know I'm going to get blown up for this. I think people pretend to like camping. I think they do because you buy the gear and then you feel like you have to go, and then you now you know that you got all this camping stuff. You got to put it on social media.
Yeah.
Nobody likes pooping in a pickle bucket. I think people pretend to like camping.
I love camping.
I think you're pretending.
I'm so good at it.
You love camping where? At the Marriott downtown?
Glamping.
With the lazy pool?
Glamping.
That's not camping.
The lazy river? That's not camping. That's a hotel.
Roughing it.
What's going on in sports?
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the A's out in Oakland. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the A's. Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Pacers 126-110 in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. They take a 2-0 lead in that series. Tonight, the Timberwolves are going to host the Mavericks for Game 2 of that series. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. In hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs continued last night. The Oilers got by the Stars in double overtime, and tonight the Rangers and Panthers are going to play Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Florida's up 1-0 in that series. That's going to start at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. In soccer, the Houston Dash are back in action tonight. They're going to play the North Carolina Courage at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tomorrow night, taking on the LA Galaxy. That game's going to start at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
You know what else?
What?
Else?
I think you're all pretending that you like raw oysters. I don't think you like them.
They're delicious.
No,
dude.
they're horrid.
No, they're not.
I don't believe you.
They're so good.
I don't believe you. It's like, okay, I got to do them. I got to keep up my...
If they're on the menu,
I got to keep
do
up
it.
my
There's
appearances.
There's nothing I love more than a seafood tower with some
I want
oysters
someone
on
to
some
watch.
Blue
but
Points.
Have you ever ate one by yourself? Nope. You got to get a witness when you eat a raw oyster.
Dude, I buy them at
No
Whole
one-
Foods
no
when they're
one
$1.
In the history of a raw oyster has ever not had a witness when they ate that oyster, okay? You don't like it. You pretend to like them. That's it. Oysters are on that list.
Okay, let's get back to that accident. That accident cleared up downtown. Very good. Okay, there's still traffic on I-10 East Freeway, westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. It's about a 12-minute delay. There's some road construction on the East Ham Parkway between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza, and the Toll Bridge. That's been going on for a while. It'll continue through September 4th, but it does close that right lane for you.
All right, let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Brianna.
What's your take on raw oysters? I'm getting blown up over here. Raw oysters, yes or no?
No, I'm a vegetarian, so it's a hard no for me, too.
It's a hard no for me, and I love meat, okay? I love tearing my eye teeth, what they were designed for, into flesh. I love it.
His canines.
But I'll tell you right now, I'm with you, Brianna, on that oyster thing, and I'm convinced it needs to be on that list of things that people pretend they like. Hey, you're all right in my book, Brianna. You're caller number 10.
I'm Stacy.
How long have you been a vegetarian?
Going on 7 years now, actually.
Did you see a movie or something? Like, was there one thing?
Did you read a book that just changed your viewpoint on?
A friend of mine watched that. A friend of mine watched that. Whatever that big documentary was a couple of years ago, where Arnold was on there and said we were wrong. We could get our protein from broccoli and all these things.
Yeah,
that was the last time he had meat.
I think it was called Game Changers.
I think was there one thing that made you change?
Okay, so I'm an animal lover, but I always joke that when we first moved to Texas, like 15 years ago, we went and got crawfish. And my dad put a giant one on the table. He listens to this, so I hope he's listening right now. Put it on the table, and he was like, look at how big this one is. And then he flicked it at me and scared the crap out of little, like, tiny me. And to this day, I'm like, you're the reason you freaked me out when I was little.
Wow. Okay.
That's a great story.
But there's a reason I ask. Usually when somebody is vegan, vegetarian, they can almost take you back to the day
they decided
that they made that decision. Well, listen, I hope you're going to enjoy the beers, and I hope you're going to enjoy that 21 Pilots show. All the beer winners are getting tickets to 21 Pilots today.
That was like most of the reason why I'm shaking. I've been listening to
beer.
Don't be shaking. Don't be shaking.
So excited.
So what are you going to eat Memorial Day weekend? You know, what are you going to eat this weekend?
Grilled
vegetables.
We like the black bean patties over here. We like the pasta salad. I'm a big fan of pasta salad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to whip up some pasta salad, too. Brianna, we're not that different. We're not that different, except for me ripping into flesh. Hang on the phone for me. Enjoy the show. Enjoy your beers. Have a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I really appreciate you being on today and answering all my dumb questions.
Oh, I wish her phone was better. I feel like I could talk to her for a long time. Like, she seems really interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't crap on people for the decisions that they made. It's like, that's cool. You know, I mean, if you're doing that and you have a reason for it, it's like, okay, if that makes sense to you, I'm down with it.
Yeah. Just don't tread on my beef, right?
But, I mean, yeah, as long as we live in a world that we can agree to disagree on things, and that's cool. I don't want to go that direction. All right, well, I hope you guys do have some great Memorial Day weekend plans. Got to take a break, though. And I know we just gave away tickets, but the ticket given away keeps rolling. 311 AWOL Nation, Neon Trees, August 20th. This is at 713 Music Hall. We're going to have a pair of tickets for you on the flip of this break after we find out a rec check and what's trending. So it's all coming up. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, everybody over at Carbach, you know, they also agreed, okay, the ultimate reason that we have this long weekend is for those in the military that made the ultimate sacrifice, okay? But again, we do get that extra weekend. It's time to celebrate. We're launching into the official start of summer, and You're going to have to keep yourself hydrated. Now, I am suggesting a few bottles of water in between, but man, get into that Carbach, that Love Street state of mind. My mind was blown going through, and I got such a wicked VIP behind the scenes tour of how this beer is made. And let me tell you, they care about every single can that comes out of that factory. It really is just unbelievable. CarbachBrewing.com. Stop by, man, the beer garden, everything, and wait till you see the pizza joint they got coming very soon. Go to the brewery. It's amazing. And get stocked up on your Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer. Okay, so she missed all of homeroom,
Yeah.
and now
one more.
where is she?
I didn't see her. I was doing some work, but I saw. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you want to miss another one of these? What do you got?
No, dude.
I'm out of time, and that's your. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Your boy, I don't think he loves it as much as you, Alex. He could never love anything as much as you. But that Josh Tree, you know what he loves? He loves a good poll question.
Yeah, he does.
He's like, dude, take it to the family about your oysters. Easy emergency poll question. Emergency poll question today.
Necessary.
Couldn't be easy. Couldn't be easier. Raw oysters? Question mark? You're yes or no?
Yeah.
That's it. I'm not giving you some, I don't know, in between.
Sometimes.
I'm not interested, okay? I think it's one of those things that should be on the list, that it's a thing that people pretend to like. Easy poll question. Raw oysters? Question mark? Yes or no? 58% of our audience no. 41% of our audience yes, as of right now. All right. Are you squared away over there?
Dude, I'm not. But I do have what's trending.
Please.
You know that Dogecoin cryptocurrency? You know the face of it, that dog?
Yeah.
That dog passed away, dude.
No.
Yeah. Famous dog died. He was the
R.I.P.
sideways. He's always like glancing sideways. He's a Shiba Inu dog, and he became the logo for the Dogecoin cryptocurrency. He was that's one of the most like iconic memes on the internet. So R.I.P. He died peacefully in his sleep. He was 18 years old, so he lived a long Dogecoin life. Okay.
Good boy.
Don't feel. Yeah. Very, very, very good boy. Another thing is Gypsy Rose is always in the news, and every time I'm like, Rod, you know who Gypsy Rose is? She's that girl who her mom convinced her she was sick her whole life. She came up with the plot to kill her,
Now I know.
now she's released from prison. Right. So that's who Gypsy Rose is. Well, apparently her and Kim Kardashian met up following her release from prison. And why do I know that? Because the Kardashians have a new season coming out. And whether you like them or not, they're going to be in the news cycle, okay? Kim Kardashian meets Gypsy Rose Blanchard. That's something a lot of people are talking about. Will Ferrell was traveling in a middle seat on a budget flight from London to Dublin. And obviously he's being recognized because he's one of the funniest people on the planet. And they're like, wow, okay, Will Ferrell traveling in the middle seat on a budget flight. Who would have thought? Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm going to read you an email, and then we're going to do a premiere of a brand new song. What? I mean, I didn't preview this in the beginning of the show. We have been talking about it, though. Sam Juarez, when you guys think that you don't have any say around here, and when I say that you do and none of you believe me, Sam sends this email into me. Educate me, please. You guys will play a Billie Eilish song on the day it comes out, but you won't play a new Sublime song? I took that over to Radio Wizard. I said, I'm kind of Team Sam here. Is the label not pushing this new Sublime song? And if you don't know, they've released, it's the first new song in 28 years. That's a headline. It's got vocals from the late Bradley Nowell on it. That's a headline. His son, who looks to be heir to the throne, who's going to be taking over for Sublime, Jacob, the new singer, he's singing on it. How is this not a world premiere?
Great question.
But nobody had time this morning to listen to it. So I couldn't even beat up Radio Wizard saying, dude, I listened to this. It's a smash. We need to play it. He knew that we were talking about it. I sent him that email. He looked around. He's like, dude, we should play it. I said, yeah, we should. So that's the beauty. That's why, like you talk about TV, radio, boom, on a dime. We're pivoting. We're U-turning.
You're turning it.
Yeah. We knocked out that 10-year song we were going to play, and here it is. This is Sublime. It's called Feel Like That, the first new song from Sublime in 28 years. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Thanks, Sam. .5 The Buzz. That's our world premiere of brand new music from Sublime. First new song in 28 years. Vocals from the late Bradley Nowell and his son Jacob, who is now the new lead singer of Sublime. I've seen some Sublime with Rome dates, and I think they were contractually obligated to like honor those dates. Moving forward, it's going to be Jacob in there. In his dad's position with the guys in Sublime. And those are the original, that's the original band members that are going to be in there, the original rhythm section, I should say. So Sublime being a three-piece. So Jacob, I don't know where the split was. Could you guys, was it easy?
I couldn't tell.
Was it easy
I could not tell.
for any of you to tell where
I need to listen to it more.
where dad and son were woven in and out? I could not.
No, I couldn't.
I could not.
Not
That's-
super play the first
Hey,
time.
Chili, I'll take some calls. I mean, this is a big deal, and you guys are the reason that this song actually got played. I emailed that dude back. I go, your ass better be listening right now.
Like, don't you email me this, make me move everything around, and then you're just bailing.
Okay, I that's exactly. I go, your ass better be listening right now in caps.
Nice.
Sam's the one that said, please educate me why you would play Billie Eilish and not New Sublime. He's, damn, Rod.
I'm listening.
He goes, damn, Rod, I feel like I'm back in high school in the 90s. I don't know what that means, but I think he really, he likes the song. Tessa.
Well, to me, you can't talk about Sublime without that, like, that album that I think just... What I think he's talking about is that self-titled album, the tatted on the back Sublime album. I just think that was such a moment for all of us. So this is very easy for me to like. This is not out of my wheelhouse. I'm from Corpus. This is me on the beach. I'm a beach girl. Like, this is such an easy add to the playlist. It doesn't do anything spectacular, but I'm so comfortable with this. I like it.
You know what? I'm gonna jump on that. It doesn't do anything spectacular. I'll save that. Go ahead, Alex.
No, I mean, I feel like Sublime themselves are a good band, but they don't really, like you said, in general, they don't do anything spectacular. And this is very on brand with everything Sublime.
Right.
Like, it fits right into the rest of anything that they've done.
I hate to give a song Summer Jam by default, but
No,
we
I
don't.
like that.
But we haven't had anything yet, though. 2 weeks ago, I said we have not really sunk into.
We haven't declared it.
We haven't declared a summer jam yet, and just I'm talking about the dumb officiating that we do on this show.
I thought Lunch from Billie Eilish was going to be our summer jam.
You thought that was going to be the summer jam?
It's so inappropriate, that song. No. As someone who's aging out of the system.
I just don't think something slides into summer jam just because it sounds like a summery song. Let's see what you guys say. Rolando, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, man.
Hey, Brother Rod.
Sublime. It's called Feel Like That.
Good. My son and I, on the way to school, we listened to it. I think it's going to be, definitely is a summer jam for 2024.
Yeah?
It's a great song. We're both feeling it. I mean, of course, it's Sublime. It's what they're known for. But I mean, it's nice. It's different than what else is being put out on the radio right now. So it feels like home for sure.
Truly.
Somebody let me. I mean, Chili, I sent you the video today. Again, we were so scrambling around this morning. I didn't get the chance. I wonder if they show in the video where Dad's singing and where Jacob is singing. Did they take the time to make a video for this and throw some old footage of Bradley in there? I don't know. I know that they slapped together some kind of a video, but it seems like it might be more of a lyric video. JD, good morning. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, JD.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up, bro? What'd you think of that new Sublime song?
Hey, I grew up in Hawaii listening to reggae music and Sublime back in the days, and I'm over here skanking in my car on the way to work, running a little bit late, but who cares?
Yeah. This song made it okay.
I loved it.
This song made it
Yeah.
okay. Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate the call. Ashley with an EIGH. Good morning.
Hey.
Hey, what'd you think of that new Sublime?
I absolutely loved it. It was great.
Was
Couldn't
it
have
great?
been better for a song that hadn't been out in a while.
Well, yeah, for them not releasing music in a long time. What did we say?
Yeah.
28 years. It's sublimey. I'm getting a lot of that. It's sublimey. Okay, thank you, Ashley with the EIGH. Heather, you're up next.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think of that Sublime song?
I thought I liked it. It's not something I'm going to put on my playlist, but I actually enjoyed it. I would like to listen to it more on the radio. It's a little trippy, a little vibey. I'm digging the vibe and stuff. So I like it. It's classic Sublime, definitely.
Not good enough for your playlist, but good enough for our playlist. That's
yes,
all
exactly.
I heard.
Something that I would listen to on the radio, but not on my playlist.
I wouldn't mess up my playlist, but you guys.
But you guys do that over there all the time, so
You can mess.
it's like whatever.
You can mess with that Buzz playlist all you want.
So good.
I ain't doing that.
So good.
Kelly, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hello. Wow.
How are you?
I'm great, and I'm loving all the female interaction on this. I'm wondering, girls are really showing up for this, love it or shove it situation here. What do you think?
Chile actually answered the phone for me, which is a miracle, but I love it. We heard the song, and I Googled it trying to find out what is this, because I know all the Sublime songs, and Google didn't know what it was. I was like, oh my gosh, it's new stuff.
Yeah.
So excited. I love it.
Did you hear the part about the late Bradley Noel and now his son? They're splitting vocals on this, apparently.
Yes, I could not tell any difference in vocals. They sound so much alike.
That's why I'm saying I need to see a video. And you know all the Sublime songs, so you were kind of blown away. Like, what is this that I don't know, right?
Yes, right.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Okay, Kelly.
So excited.
I'm excited, too. I'm excited. Sounds like she's going to put that on her playlist and wants it on our playlist.
Nice.
One more. Michelle. Just every chick that listens to the show.
chicks.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. We're talking about this new Sublime song.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, loved it. Made my day.
Yeah?
And it will definitely be on my playlist.
Okay.
Chicks
wow.
love it.
I'm going to go through.
We love it.
Radio Wizard, the girls.
The girls are smoking.
Love this new Sublime song.
Oh, I could play this for my half birthday.
If you don't, why do you gotta ruin this? Don't ruin this vibe. You just killed the vibe. Guys, it's on the music blog page today. The video is there. Go listen to it a couple more times. I know that I do, and Radio Wizard's got to be impressed with those phone calls too. Thank you, everybody. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Before that, it's even weird for me to say it. New Sublime before that. You heard us take you heard the song, hopefully. You heard us take all the calls. Now it comes the email, where some people get a little bit more. I mean, we say this is true for everything. People get just more brutally honest. Let's see. Here we go. Trucker JP, this could be my summer jam. Nice groove to kick back and chill. Brian Dawson, certainly a Sublime song. I really liked it. Longtime listener since 8 years old. OBYL, Obel Noble. Hell freaking yeah. I haven't instantly started head bobbing to a song since classic rock. Becky Young, the whole time I was thinking, is this song ever going to end? So there's a couple of those in there, and it's good to have that. It wasn't 100% across the board. My question is on the song, and it doesn't take away from it. I know you're excited. Is the excitement of new Sublime playing into how much you like the song? It still counts that you like it, but more people are just, yes,
I think people
finally.
are happy that it's moving on. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's a new age. It's a new era.
But are you tricked into liking it more than you really do just because of your excitement of something new?
I don't think so, because I think so many people appreciate that signature Sublime sound, which it totally has. You know what I mean? And if you grew up listening to it, you're just like, hell yeah, you're in.
Matt wants to know, Rod, do you have a speech impediment that makes you pronounce Sublime as 2 words instead of 1? You probably say cassette weird too over there, Matt. You shut up.
Bro.
I probably do have a speech impediment.
Him checking, making sure is really nice. Asking your local.
What's the name of the band
radio
that we just
host,
played?
Sublime.
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 2 words.
Sublime. It's just below the line.
Sublime.
All right.
There's stop and go on 140 and 145 on I-45 southbound between I-10 and then East Tex Freeway. That's downtown. On the west side, 6M West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond going southbound. It's about an 11-minute delay. No accident, just some stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, 8:52. You know, we're going into a holiday weekend. A lot of people already hitting the road and, you know, taking care of things, getting ready for this weekend. My email today, I do use that as a personal gauge as to, you know, who's listening. There's no trouble people calling in to win these tickets and beer and all of that. But my emails were, I bet you were coming in at about half the amount that I'd get on a normal Friday. Not when that Sublime song was played. That, number one, made me feel good. It made me feel like, okay, there are a lot of you out there. And number two, I told Radio Wizard that same thing. I said, and he was surprised at how you guys were reacting to it. I sent him all the emails that you sent me. And I think I'm going to throw it out there. I sent him 45 emails, 2 bad ones. All the rest were positive.
All right.
Wow. That's
impressive.
Yeah. All because of that dude's email that he sent me.
Oh, the speech impediment guy?
No. F that guy.
Oh, the other one. Okay, the one that got us to play it.
The guy that was making fun of us for playing Billie Eyelash and not a new Sublime track.
Educate me.
Yeah, that educate me guy. He's the one that got that song on the air today.
There you go.
All right, let's go. That's why radio rules. That's why you guys rule. Thank you. Houston's headlines, please. One final time.
Yeah, sure. Hurricane season is a week away, and it's looking like it'll be a busy one. They're predicting it'll be the most aggressive hurricane forecast ever, including 17 to 25 named storms, 8 to 13 hurricanes, and 4 to 7 major Cat 3 storms, Cat 3 or stronger storms. So, I mean, we don't know if any of these are going to directly impact our area, but hurricane season is a thing around here, and it spans from June 1st to November 30th. Thousands of Houstonians are still in the dark. This is a week after that deadly windstorm hit our area. As of late Thursday night, last night, more than 5,000 CenterPoint Energy customers were without power. CenterPoint says the remaining outages are in certain areas that really suffered that heavy storm damage. Their website says the hardest hit locations are Bel Air, Cypress, Spring Branch, Baytown, Greenspoint, and Humble. Consumer Affairs looked at how much 7 barbecue staples cost now compared to 2023, and it's a 10% bump. $27.39 a year ago and $30.18 now. Most of that is because hamburger meat prices are up, but nothing on this list is cheaper than it was last year. They compared data from over 150,000 stores. 8 burgers right now would cost you $8.07. That's up 15%. That's the biggest jump. Burger buns are $3.06. That's up 1%. 8 all beef hot dogs, you could get it for $3.15 last year, and you can get that.
You know what?
The same for this year.
Give me that when you're done. I'm taking that to the damn grocery store. I want to see if those prices are accurate.
You're
I've
gonna
never
show
done
them?
this before,
They're
but
not.
yeah.
They're not.
I know. I was like, I'm going to have a huge pool party and I'm going to feed everybody for $30. No.
30.18, Rod.
Okay.
You don't need 18 cents.
And of course, I know alcohol is not included in there, or but they're always silly. Maybe all these numbers are silly. 38.4 million of you on the roads this year, man. So buckle up and just be careful. There's a bunch of maniacs out there. And then my favorite thing is Don't Fry Day. Okay, National Council on Skin Cancer Prevention.
Yeah.
They came up with Don't FRY Day. That's today. The 4 tips. Does anybody remember?
Slather, slap, and slide.
Okay, close. Slip, slop, slap, and wrap. Slip on a long sleeve shirt to protect your arms. Slop on plenty of sunscreen. Slap on a hat to protect your face and neck. And wrap on a pair of sunglasses to protect your eyes from the sun damage. Pretty good.
Love it.
I like that.
Great
today.
reminders. Great reminders. Yeah. Protect yourself from the sun. There is a group called Unicode Consortium, and they decide which new emojis are considered each year. And Their latest batch includes a face with the bags under the eyes. Like, I'm so exhausted, I can't even type the words. The other 6 are fingerprint, leafless tree, harp, shovel, a splatter mark, and a root vegetable emoji that's either a beet or a turnip. So these are the ones that they're considering. Remember last year's batch? It had the 2 head shaking emojis, a lime, a mushroom, and a broken chain.
Yeah, I just hammer on that eggplant. That's all I need.
It's true. That and then the crying laughing.
Eggplant with a fire.
As expected, the Justice Department filed an antitrust lawsuit yesterday against Live Nation and Ticketmaster, saying they have an unlawful monopoly on the live event industry here in the United States. Well, Live Nation big dog, bigwig, Dan Wall issued a response, and it's interesting. He says his company is not responsible for high ticket prices. You know what? He blamed increasing production costs, artist popularity, online ticket scalping, and he blames us. He says, look, people are willing to pay those scalpers far more than primary tickets cost. And yeah, so it's not Live Nation's fault. He also said the world is a better place because of the merger, not a worse one.
All I heard was Jack Nicholson. You need me on that wall. You want me on that wall. I want the truth. You can't handle the Ticketmaster. That's all I heard. All right, what you got?
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the A's out in Oakland. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the A's' Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 8:40. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Pacers 126-110 last night in Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Celtics are up 2-0 in that series. Tonight, the Timberwolves are going to host the Mavericks for Game 2 of that series. Tip-off for that is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. In hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs continued last night, and the Oilers got by the Stars in double overtime. Tonight, the Rangers and Panthers are going to play Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Florida's up 1-0 in that series. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. In soccer, Houston Dash is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to play the North Carolina Courage at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7, and the Houston Dynamo will be on the road tomorrow night, taking on the LA Galaxy. That's going to start at 9:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. We're doing open phones, right?
I think so.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, we're doing open phones. Today's the last day of alternative income, so it's our last chance to turn you loose on trying to win that $1,000 nationally. We're going to leave you with that $250 gas card. I knew Chili was going to do that, but he told us yesterday he was going to put that in there. And speaking of Chili, let's go in the bedroom.
They're stopping up traffic on the Gulf Freeway northbound between Cullen and East Tex. There's stop and go on the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond. And then a bunch of traffic lights still not working. Chimney Rock, north and southbound at Memorial Drive. Treat that like a four-way stop. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello? Who's this?
This is Oscar.
Oscar de la Winner.
Oh man, yeah. Oh man, hold on. Yeah, man. That's my elevated start of Friday, man.
Yeah, dude. Whatever you said, and you got beer, and I'm gonna give you a pair of tickets to go see 21 Pilots, my man.
Man, I thought. Oh man, I don't know what to say, man. You got me speechless, man.
Well, again,
I finally won something.
Yeah, you did finally. I caught that part. So you've won stuff from us before, right, Oscar?
No, I've never had. I've been calling, but never have. I've been trying to get into the fresh out of bed head to head too.
All right.
So supposedly that's like the hardest thing to do in the world. I'm learning, Rod.
Yeah.
Clearly, you need to sit down with Chili after the show. All right, enough's enough. You got to answer the phones, Chili.
Oh man, but no, thank you so much, man. You made my day, man.
All right, Oscar, you made my day. You were really fun. Great energy today. Have a great weekend. Where are you from?
I'm from Denver Harbor.
Denver Harbor on the board. Chili loves Denver Harbor.
Yeah, he
Okay,
does.
he might even on the side be the part-time mayor over there. I'm not sure. He constantly is shoehorning Denver Harbor into all of our discussions. Bro,
Yeah.
this is your people.
DH.
This is from the DH, man. All right, Oscar, hang on a second. Bro.
Yo.
What do you love more than Denver Harbor? Nothing?
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, they got good margaritas out there.
Okay.
They got some good hyenas out there.
Oscar de la Winner. He said that's the first time he's gotten through.
What's up, Holmes?
Oh, now they're bros.
Oscar.
Oh, now they're
man.
bros. Oh, hey, man. Hey, man.
Say Vato Locos forever.
All right. Thank you. I got a shout out to Robert Marsh. I don't want to hear one good for you out of either one of you. I'm going to turn off your mics for an hour.
Oh,
The
man.
wife and I are in Mexico for our 25th wedding anniversary. Listening, Alex, listening on the iHeart app. I wouldn't know how to start the day without you guys. Long distance, vacation. I emailed him back and I said, bro, happy anniversary and thank you. I got the out of office reply. I mean, this guy's doing it and listening to us. No,
Why would I be mad at them on Memorial
I don't
Day weekend?
know.
Dude? They're
You-
listening to us. Thank you for listening.
You're a good for you guy.
That's only the gym
I'm a good
people.
for
If
you
they're like,
girl.
I'm at the gym. We're working out in Cancun. Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, I'm at the jungle gym.
All
Do not
right.
go
Out
near
in
that
Playa
gym.
del Carmen.
All right, stop while you're ahead. All right. I mean, Jerome, what do you want? I've got your poll question up. What more could possibly Josh Tree need from me today? Hi, Josh.
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, okay. Did you see the poll question?
And I
whatnot?
love you guys.
I love you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Now here's where
Hi.
I know where this is going. First of all, Josh Tree, you were the guy. He loves poll questions. He sends me suggestions almost every day. Easy poll question today: raw oysters? Question mark. The yeses, 50.3. The no's, 49.7. Okay.
Wow, pretty split.
Yeah, it's a couple hundred people voting too. It's about as split as it could be. Now, here's where you probably, let me just see where this is going, why you would call us. Hey, no. Here it is. Here it comes. Hey, millionaires, have fun in your pool and grilling and chilling. I'm going to be working this hot-ass lathe machine all weekend. Is it something like that you wanted to get on the show today?
No, not at all. Not at all. I was really calling to say that I love that Sublime song. It's some old school Sublime. I loved it. So, yeah. And I'm not going to give y'all crap. The only reason that we've been pulling nothing but 16s since we got power back on.
Oh.
So we're working throughout the weekend and on Monday doing 16s.
You had to take off. You had to take vacation days because there was power out at your office.
No.
Yeah, we did.
You got dinged.
I mean, if you didn't want to get paid,
That sucks.
That blows. Now, do you guys keep just for funsies? Do you keep? Well, I know you can just look at your phone, but do you keep a thermometer in the shop?
No.
I just wondered how hot it gets.
We're lucky. We're lucky we got those big ass fans.
Ah,
They're
okay.
called big ass fans. Oh yeah, they make the air move.
Yeah, well, like Sue Ryan is like the man in my family, and
Right.
and she's on the line, and there's no AC in that General Motors factory. There's no AC.
Do you think she's complaining?
No.
Well, you don't need AC in Canada, do you?
Okay,
That's a good point.
Done. All right, FCC just said get this guy out of here. Josh Tree's only allowed for a certain amount of time. All right, bro. I know you're working all weekend. Let's get Zach on really quick. Hey, good morning, Zach.
Good morning, Rod.
Welcome to Open Phones Friday. What you got for us?
I just wanted to come back on here and talk about how nasty oysters are.
Why don't you like them?
Tessa did a thing this morning, and it was a list of things that people only pretend they like.
Right.
And Tessa shunned everything that I said on there. The Crocs. I don't think you really like
I
Crocs.
love them. I don't like them. I love them.
Camping. I don't really feel. I feel like you made the investment. Now you have to go camping.
I like it.
And then I said raw oysters. I think people just pretend to like raw oysters. Zach, preach.
They're just boogers, man. That's all they are.
They're just boogers.
Yeah, they are. Maybe you guys were booger eaters in school.
No.
Maybe
we wanted to be.
All right. Well, Zach, I'm going to put a no for you, which will tip the scales. It's at 50% right now. It's 50-50 on our easy poll question, emergency poll question today. Raw oysters? ? Hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. That's another line open, but I got to give you this last chance, or at least today is the last chance. It's our last chance for you to get in on the alternative income. Come on, guys. Let's get a local winner.
Sorry, we're Googling WNBA players over here. There's stop and go traffic on I-45 southbound between I-10 and East Tex. Same deal on 69 between I-10 and 288. And then, an accident just reported on Crosby Freeway eastbound at Greens Bayou. This is stop traffic from Lake Houston Parkway. I-10 is going to be an alternate route for you. Damn it.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday has now morphed into Open Phones Friday. I got every phone line smoking over here, so I'm going to go over to them. But first, I have checked out 2 of Alex's AOLs this week already.
Finish strong, bud.
That's 2
Come
more
on.
than you usually check out.
Yeah.
I checked out 1.
I get busy over here. So what do you got today?
Today's AOL is submitted to us by Nicole Issa, and it's a pretty good one. It's
Issa,
animals
good one.
yawning. How animals yawn. Have you ever seen how a pelican yawns? Got a big old beak.
I thought animals didn't get tired.
Pretty wild. Look at that. Look at that. Have you seen a lion yawning?
Wait a
Watch
minute.
this guy.
I didn't
Look at
know
him.
birds yawned.
I didn't either.
Birds yawn?
Yeah, and if they have those big
yawn.
old beaks, the big old beaks spread out real wide. It's
Yeah.
crazy. This little
Someone's
mouse
gonna fly
yawning, a
in.
hamster yawning. It will probably make you yawn too, but go watch a gorilla yawning is wild.
Oh,
Like,
sure.
it looks like he's just screaming. But go check it out. Animals Yawning at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thank you, Nicole, for submitting today's AOL.
Nicole sends me a lot of fun facts, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go down the line here. It's Open Phones Friday. We do pay a man. Wizard, I want that job when I retire. Corey, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hey, what you got for us on Open Phones?
Well, one, I'm not the goat hunter, but I want to talk about Memorial Day.
Please.
A lot of people think that Memorial Day is just a 3-day weekend, and they don't really remember the real meaning behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a taps bugler, so I play a lot of funerals all the time where I go and honor the fallen. During the year of COVID, there was an event up at the National Cemetery in Gettysburg called 100 Nights of Taps. Well, because of COVID, it was shut down. They wouldn't let the live buglers go to the cemetery, so they asked people to do it virtually. Well, I jumped on that, and I've been doing it since. And day 1 of the 100 Nights starts on Monday, Memorial Day, and runs for 100 days throughout the summer, ends about Labor Day. And I'm about to start it coming up Monday.
Wow.
And I just wanted to let some people know out there that we do this because you need to remember the fallen more than just this one weekend, because there's so many people that served throughout our nation and gave their lives for our freedoms, and they should be remembered more than one day a year. And so I do that, and I do play live. I used to do it on Facebook, but now I'm on my YouTube channel, which is The Mouth from the South. So if you follow that YouTube channel, The Mouth from the South, starting on Monday, I will be going YouTube Live and playing taps every single day for 100 days straight.
Now, obvious question. I mean, is that bugle, is it nearby right now?
I do play. I used to do it on trumpet, but I bought a bugle, and I play it on the bugle now. Yes, sir.
Is it near
Like, do
you?
you have it?
Is it near you right now?
Are you
Is
with bugle?
Are you in the car? Is it in the passenger seat?
It is. It's at the house, and I just left the house a while
Corey,
ago. And this
okay.
is I'm surprised I got through. This first. I've called for 8 years. This is the first time I got through.
Don't you ever call here again. You got the
At least
phone.
have a bag of bugles.
The phone's in the left hand, and then I want the bugle in the right hand next time you call, okay?
I want a bugle chip in the other hand.
No,
while you're playing the bugle.
You said some great things, Corey.
Shut up, Alex.
Thank you. Only this show could dumb down that beautiful call. Lauren, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all?
Doing great. You're on
So
open.
good.
You're on Open Phones Friday. What you got?
I just wanted to wish all my teacher friends, if they're lucky enough, a happy summer. We did it. We made it another year.
Yeah, that's awesome. So no, it sounds like you're not teaching summer school and you're taking your time off.
No, I I'm a single mom. I need the money. So I'm doing
Oh.
summer school, but I'm still coming to Ditch Day.
Yes.
All right. Whoop, whoop.
All right, that's great news. What grade do you teach?
Second.
Second grade. Okay. You spend a lot of time with those little kids, man. Is it tough seeing them go every year? New crop coming in?
I mean, I see. I don't know. They go. It changes. It differs. This group is really, really good, though.
Yeah.
So I am going to miss them.
Well, second grade was dope. I still remember my second grade teacher, Miss Salazar, and yeah, it's a fun year, and love you. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you, Lauren. Chris, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning. What you got for us today?
Hey, quick shout out to all the school districts out there. I have the honor of doing business with the fleet maintenance side, and I want to give a special shout out to Clear Creek ISD, Kelly and John out there, making sure the buses are in top shape for the kids and the students. So just a huge shout out to all the school districts and Center Point out there that we also do business with them.
That's awesome.
For getting the city back in shape.
It's a great call, Chris. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Tiffany, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, shoot, I never get on. So
yeah, I mean,
I adamantly follow you guys. Like you guys are like my celebrities. Okay.
Thank you.
Just saying. I wake up to y'all every morning. But I wanted to give y'all a shout out for one reason, because I submitted something for Thickstagram Thursday a couple weeks ago to Chile, and it was Dasha Polanco. And she actually, I reshared the post, and she went and she actually liked it in my profile, which is,
yeah.
I mean, that's like the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
I'll say most. I mean, listen, you have to set your celebrity bar a little higher. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
dude.
But
Because
a lot
it
of
ain't us.
To me,
But
okay, I got a like from Corey Taylor yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
That's pretty
now
freaking
we're
cool.
talking.
Lead with that.
Yeah, I mean, metal wise, yeah, that's awesome.
No, that's cool. You know what? It gets back to a lot of the girls that are on Instagram feature of the day. Through the net, it gets back to them, and a lot of them have like commented and said thank you and appreciate it. Wow, we picked up a lot of new followers, that type of thing. So, no, I agree with you. It is cool when you hear from them. It is cool, and thank you for submitting.
Oh, absolutely. And it's because I have a digital creator profile, so I really appreciate,
So
I
great.
get extra followers because of that. So thank you so much. And y'all keep kicking butt, seriously.
What's your name on Instagram?
Tiffany. Well, it's at Inked Phoenix 26.
Okay.
Ink Phoenix 26. Okay, you're our celebrity today. Love you, bye.
I'm going to take a look at that right now. That's another line open. Open Phones Friday, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park lost. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we got a little bit more show for you today, and then we're going to turn you loose on that long weekend. Certainly don't turn the buzz off. Take us with you everywhere you go. Got people listening in Mexico this morning on their anniversary.
Good for them.
Don't give them a good for you. Uh-oh, Javi not having a good morning.
Ruh-roh. What's wrong, Javi?
So, I missed my flight to Vegas this morning.
Why? Overslept? Were you all partying with Tessa last night?
Did you cancel all your Alexa alarms before you went to bed?
No, and I'm glad you asked, Brother Rod. I'm glad you asked because this is for my brother, Mr. Middleton, the one that we call Middleton.
Let's hear.
Let's hear it. I want to let you know, buddy. I have an 18-month-old, and all I can say is we changed him one time, and there was a projectile that got on the walls. It got on all the walls.
Bro, you know what, Alex? You're about to be in the know. You either know or you don't. You're about to be a guy that knows these things. Go ahead, Javi.
So I missed my flight to Vegas to share this message to you, brother.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Was this like a weekend with the
what
boys?
What a great call. I mean, I'm sad you missed your flight, but what a great call.
Was this a weekend with the boys you were going to that you're late to now?
No, it was a weekend. It was a weekend going out by myself, leaving the family behind.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah. So, hey, it is what it is.
That's awesome, bro. Well, listen, thank
Takes in
you.
peace, brother.
And you know what? Alex needs to hear stuff like that. That's real talk right there.
Rod loved that call.
I
They
loved
had
it.
Alex advice and poop.
But that is one of those things where it's like, there's not like a manual. You just figure that out when it happens. Like, people can tell you about it, but it's like you're in it. You're literally in the S.
Yeah,
and
dude.
You just got to figure it
Just
out.
Clorox wipes everywhere. Sean, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Great, man. What do you have for Open Phones today?
I wanted to say I just want to throw some thanks out and a shout out to all the crew, like line crews and everybody helping to get the city back on track. I'm taking crews of volunteers out this weekend. Even though we got the weekend off, we're going to be taking chainsaws and tractors out and cleaning up homes and areas, and hopefully everybody's safe. But we're there to help.
That's awesome.
That's what Houston's about to me. Like dudes like you doing that.
Are you focusing on an area of town? Where you're going to be out and about?
Well, we've got a website where people can go on and report needs, and so we'll be going to the heavy needed areas and be there to clean it up.
Yeah, do you have?
So
you want
to
give that website out?
It's crisiscleanup.org, I believe.
Wow, that's Sean. That's amazing, man. I'm so glad you got on today. If I pull the trigger on a chainsaw, I haven't yet. I'd like to hop in there with the chain gang. Heather, you're next up.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Heather?
I just want,
What's up? Go ahead. You're on.
Oh, I wanted to plug in my dad's tree service, actually, kind of the same thing that he was talking about. He's, really low budget for any kind of elderly people. So 24/7 tree service out of Dayton, Texas. Shout out to him. He's always working with people, no matter what budget. So
now, this is a man's man here you're talking about. Any idea the brand name of chainsaw he uses? Because I'm still in the market.
Steel.
Get back to
He's always going Steel.
Okay,
Yeah.
Steel. Okay. Yeah, that came very highly recommended. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. Tammy, you're next up on Open Phones Friday.
Hey.
Hey. What's up?
I just want to send a shout out to all the 2024 graduates. I actually have 3 in my life this year.
Wow.
I have my granddaughter. She graduated kindergarten. I have my cousin. She graduated college, Ariana.
And I have my son, the last of the Mohicans. This is my last baby. He graduated. He graduated Angleton High School, 2024, baby.
Shout out to your son, Daniel Day-Lewis.
The last of the Mohicans is so funny.
That's great. Is there a big, I mean, you guys should be having like some wicked, huge combined grad party. Are you doing that, or are they all individual?
Yeah, we did one last weekend for my cousin, and then tomorrow, well, my son graduates tonight, and so we're going to do his party tomorrow. So, yeah.
I love it. All right. Shout out to all those grads, man. That really is amazing. I think we got time maybe just for one more. Andrea, good morning.
Hi. I've been calling for the last 3 weeks to celebrate the fact that I got my first post-college job.
Whoa!
And I'm so excited. I called y'all when I got accepted to the University of Houston.
Yes.
I called y'all when I graduated from the University of Houston, and I called y'all when I got my internship in Austin last year, and now my first post-college job.
Is it in the field of what you went to school for?
Yes, I'm a field organizer for a nonprofit called Next Gen America. We do nonpartisan voter registration.
Man, Andrea, I tell you what, you're doing it right, though. I mean, look at all those amazing accomplishments, and now, boom. So how far out of, I mean, you just graduated, right?
I graduated in December of 2022.
Okay.
And I had an internship at the Capitol during the legislative session in the spring of 2023. And it took me from then until now.
I mean,
You're amazing. I love that you keep us posted on what you're doing. Don't ever stop doing that. Achieve and then call
I love
us.
y'all.
Yeah, like when,
And I listen to y'all all the time.
like when you're running for president, make sure you check in with
call
us.
Before, yeah.
All right.
I just want to let y'all know that if y'all see us in purple shirts around the city, register to vote with us. We'll be doing events all around the city.
Here's the next three Andrea. Here's the next three Andrea calls. I called you when I made Congresswoman. I called you when I made governor.
That's right.
And then I called you when I was running for president of the United States of America.
yeah.
That's what I want the next calls to be, all right?
And then give us your number. That way I can call you when I get pulled over.
You got my
and
vote.
I say, I know Angela. Yeah, you can pardon us for
Andrea,
our crimes.
I'll cross party lines for you any day, Andrea, okay? You're awesome. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys.
Have an awesome weekend. That's fun, man. I mean, to be along with somebody on that crazy ride of hers.
Hell yeah.
It's really, really fun for me. As people have grown up with this show, and it never hits me in a way. Sometimes it's framed as, well, Rod, I'm going to make you feel really old. I listened to you when I was in, grade school. That doesn't make me feel old. I am old. It makes me feel great. It does. It makes me feel awesome that we've been on this journey together because I've been here a long time. So if you've been hanging in there like Andrea and some of you, it's the best. It's the absolute best compliment in the world. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have that $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, only in theaters starting today.
Mm-hmm.
So it is time to fuel your fury, Road Warriors. This is the last gas card we have. And thank you for your time, Rod.
That sounded so great.
I know. Sorry.
It's our way of saying thanks for listening. We're going to $250 gas card on the flip. Don't worry, my feelings weren't hurt that we didn't go with what I wanted to do. Oh, and then just to make Alex happy. And this is important news. If anybody's coming to maybe pick up a ticket today, you know where I'm going. If somebody's coming to pick up their free beer today, you know where I'm going. Half a day for the regulars here.
Yes.
Office is closing at noon.
I mean, I feel like I took a half day just missing the homeroom today.
You got your half day.
Yeah. So, all right. Hang on. We'll come back with a question.
Heads up in Rosenberg, there's a heavy truck accident on the Southwest Freeway southbound before Highway 36. Again, a heavy truck accident has stopped some traffic from FM 2218. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. We had a guy on open phones. He was shouting out to all the linemen at one point, and I just couldn't get over to that phone. It's like being on the floor, and you're like, keep telling that table, okay, you're next. Okay,
Right.
I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you next. I saw Sammy Baker Davis Jr. He was trying to get through.
Well.
Yeah, but he's a lineman, so he was taking time out of his day. I know he's been working his ass off. So, Sammy, I saw you. Maybe it was during the break or whatever, and then he must have dropped. He had some other things to do. But, yeah, shouting out to all the linemen, and what a hell of a job they've been doing this week. This is the music that we play when we do something called Know the Show. Big prize. What do you got?
I have the $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa Mad Max Saga.
All right. And what's your question?
Well, I want someone to say the slogan back to me, the one that Rod taught us today.
Oh, it's hard.
Yeah, I just need one more reminder. It's a good reminder. It's a great reminder. It is. Yeah,
do you
I don't
wanna-
want to give it away.
Do you want them to tell you the name of the day, or do you want those 4 words?
I kind of want both. Like, what day is it? So we had a nurse call you and be like, thank you for reminding people of this.
Yeah.
It's beneficial.
All right, I'm going to help them on this because I think it's hard.
Don't help them. It's $250.
Well, some of us have been here since 4:30. I want to go home.
Fair.
Burn.
Fair.
713
You need to do this. You need to remember this slogan, bucko.
713-212-5945 if you'd like to answer this really easy question. All right. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do this, and this. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just getting ready to go to the phones here. Okay, yeah, it's time for Know the Show. 9:56. 10% chance of rain. Today, partly cloudy, 95. Tomorrow, 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny, 93. Sunday, nothing over a 10% chance of rain, again, 93. Monday, high of 97. That's the day where we could. Now, all these days that I mentioned today included heat indices. It's going to feel like it's 100 degrees outside, so you got to be careful on that. And then Monday is one where it's just wicked hot. It could feel like 111 outside. That you got to be careful with, okay? Thank you. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh, man, good luck on this. What's your name?
Leo is locked in. Leo.
Locked in Leo. Okay, let's see how locked in he is. Tessa doesn't believe me. I go, this is a very difficult question, and then I even brought it up, and you said you added another part.
It's important.
Listen, if he makes it on the green, I'm going to give it to him.
Well, let's see what you got locked in, Leo, because it's for $250.
What's the
gas
question?
card.
What's the question?
Okay, tell me, what day did Rod remind us it is today? And then he gave us a slogan of what we need to do.
Just like a horseshoe. Get close.
I think it's Save Your Skin Day, National Save Your Skin Day.
And
Slip, slap, seek, and slide.
Oh.
That's actually pretty close.
Well, he didn't get the day right. He got the day wrong. Like, he got the day totally wrong.
But he gets the concept of the day. He's on the. Do you think he's on the green? I think he's on the green.
I wasn't even going to give.
Oh, man.
I wasn't going to give that to him.
Really?
Wait. Tell me the tips. Tell me the tips again.
You slip on a shirt, slap on sunscreen, slap on a hat, seek shelter, and slide on some shades. I remember you saying that.
Bro.
Yeah.
That's good.
You're giving that to him?
That's 100%. Yeah.
You're lucky it's Friday.
You're lucky he's been there since
Friday anyway.
And by the way, dude, today's Friday, right? So the day is called Don't Friday, F-R-Y.
Don't Friday. Man, I thought about that, but I wasn't sure.
You went into their bag and you grabbed the wrong club. I mean, so, all right, Don't Friday, the National Council on Skin Cancer Prevention came up with this years ago. So it's Don't Friday because it's the start of summer. So it was a reminder to not only slather everything on today, but all summer long. Now, the 4 tips are slip, slop, slap, and wrap. And again, these guys are giving it to you. So, hey.
Immaculate. Immaculate. I thought you did well.
What are you giving, Leo?
Hey, thanks for listening. A $250 gas card, courtesy of Furiosa Mad Max Saga. Fuel your fury. You know the show.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
All right, Leo, have a great weekend. Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
You guys were getting on me because I wasn't going to be generous, and then you guys were like way more generous than me.
Like, that dude knows the show. He didn't pull those facts from any web article.
No, but he really, out of the gate, he was just going in the wrong direction.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
He was on the wrong golf course.
You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right, that's it. We got to go. We didn't play this guy once today. All right. It says here, I have no idea what happened in homeroom.
I don't. I have no clue.
You don't want to know. Some wingnut won. We got to deal with him again on Tuesday.
Great.
Guy couldn't spell cat. I don't know. It was a mess. I'd like to not think of homeroom.
Spelling bee? Head-to-head, fresh out of bed spelling bee?
Oh, yeah. New game now. Great job on the open phones today. Free beer is from Specs. 21 Pilots tickets to all of our Free Beer Friday winners. 21 Pilots have a new album out called Clancy. It's in stores now or wherever you get your downloads and buy stuff online. New Sublime. Wizard was impressed. I was impressed with the amount of positivity that came out of that. And I know you guys love Sublime, but I think the bridge between dad and son singing on that track, wow. The oyster poll, really quick here on the X emergency poll question today. It was just simply raw oysters? ? For most of the show, we were split 50-50. Right now, 48%, 48.3 yes, 51.7 no to raw oysters. I feel it's one of those things that you eat and you just pretend that you like them.
No one really likes them.
People that eat oysters and say they like them, they think that is a tunnel system downtown here in Houston. There are no tunnels. That's it. Everyone's working today. Jeremy wants to get in here. It's your last day. The thing you need to know is your last day for alternative income at 10 after the hour through 5:10 today. It's your last chance to get in on that $1,000, okay? And I think Wizard's going to play that Sublime throughout the day. Alex is out today.
Yeah, I'm going to be out at the Shell Star Stop grand opening out in the Heights, 1415 Studemont. I'm going to be out there from noon to 2. You can come see the Shell number 22 race car.
Oh.
Come take a picture with the race car. You guys know I'm a big car guy.
Huge.
Come hang out with me, my favorite race car. From noon to 2, 1415 Studemont Street in the Heights. Come say hey.
You know what
I got prizes.
You know what I'm hoping happens here?
That I get to race the car?
No. I'm hoping that when I go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram at about maybe at 12:30, I'd like to see a picture of you in a race car.
I bet I could do that.
I'd love to see
I could probably
that.
do that. Maybe I can drive it around the Heights. Who knows?
Maybe some of the people that came out to see you.
I'll come pick you up.
Live stream it.
All right, that's it.
Go Facebook Live.
We're off on Monday. We all know the reason that we have this long weekend. It's for those that made the ultimate sacrifice. And my suggestion every year at this time is the movie Taking Chance. It's on Max. And everybody that has taken this suggestion and watched it has said extraordinary things about this movie. It is the best Memorial Day movie you could possibly watch. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1 o'clock. And Chili's peeing in a pool somewhere all weekend. That's it, guys. We got to go, man. Have an awesome, awesome long weekend. Slather and slap and do all those things. AMF!